Okay, we're good to go. Alright. I think we're good to go now. Alright. Let's start the least ammo challenge. Let's see how little ammo I can use and complete the game. Okay, for this run, I'm basically going to try to avoid using ammo as much as possible. That means avoiding tranking guards, and instead just using CQC or avoiding them. And when possible, trying to, instead of destroying drones, trying to just use a chaff grenade or some other workaround. And the cardboard box is going to be very useful in this run. And because I'm a bit of a casual at the game, we're just going to go for normal difficulty. So, here we go. We're Solid 2, the minimum ammo challenge, or least ammo challenge, whichever one you want to call it. And we're going to also make it a story run, so we'll just let the cutscenes roll.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
What kind of roadblocks am I going to run into on this one that are going to be tough to get around? Tanker should be pretty straightforward. You can either avoid or just punch pretty much anybody between the legs. Yeah, the only times I'll absolutely have to use the trank gun will be for the Olga fight and for the Glukovich soldiers. That's about it. And then for the fight against Fat Man, there's an interesting way you can avoid using silicon bullets for that, which you'll see. Be right back.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, here we go. And the first thing I noticed when I was playing MGS2 the first time was this. Because in MGS1, the guards only could see what was basically on their area. They only had two-dimensional sight. So I never realized.
Freeze.
Oh, whoops. Already screwed up. Come on. As you can tell, I'm kind of out of practice here. See, I already screwed up. I forgot to unequip the gun. But oh well, it's only one bullet. Hold this guy up. Hope that works.
Freeze.
We're just gonna go. Alright. This area is where things get a little tricky. I'm just gonna try to go for it. Huh. Guess I forgot how straightforward normal difficulty can be. And also shadows, that was also a nice thing. MGS2 introduced to the series.
Freeze.
Come on. Where is it? Whatever. Guess if yeah, I'm out of practice when it comes to hitting them between the legs. Oh geez, the frame rate doesn't look so good on this stream, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Now, do we need a chaff grenade here? Eh, we'll take one anyway. Nope, don't want to do that. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. Dirty Loto, how's it going?
So it is the Kasaka.
I apologize in advance if you see some choppy frame rates. I just gotta grab the computer, but I got a great computer coming in a couple of weeks. Yeah, funny enough, I actually came really late to the series. Like, just for reference, MGS1 came out in 1998, and I didn't actually get into the series until 2011. So I came really late to the party. But I've been in love with the series ever since. Well, I actually used a slightly out-of-date Elgato capture card. It was like the original one, came out like on 2012 or so. And then you have to, like, you know, once you get that hooked up, you have to use OBS. Yeah, which is a, you know, streaming software. And then that allows you to stream it on Twitch. And trust me, since it was my first time trying to set it up, it was a real
Snake,
pain. It took me
did you
like
find out where that
almost
ship is
4 hours
headed?
just to get
I'm looking
just to
at
get it to run.
35 degrees
But
longitude, latitude around
I guess
58.
that's what you have to
More
go
than
through when it's your
500
first time
miles
trying
off the
something.
coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing.
So how's your day
Basically
going?
combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Yep. Yep. Yeah, funny enough, like the first version I played was of MGS1 was actually one I got for free, quote unquote, from a shady third-party website. And I guess it served me right because it was glitchy as shit at the end. It would just keep crashing, but I fell in love with it and I immediately bought it on PlayStation Store, and I've been in love with the series ever since. Oh, you're pulling all nighter? Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not exactly cut out for that kind of stuff.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker
But I am
hold
looking.
secure.
But
Infrared
I'm
sensors
definitely not
present
looking forward to
operational.
fasting tomorrow. Not for any religious reason, just because gotta lose some weight and just fasting for
Yes,
like
they are all
12
planted.
hours or so. But yeah,
And the
you gotta do
gate
what you
is
gotta
guarded.
do in this life. Oh yeah, I used to
Are you
love
sure you
the
can
music
talk
from
to me?
MGS1. Yeah, it's one of my favorite soundtracks in the series.
No, it's not over yet.
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here.
Oh, 72 hours? No, that's not. No, that's a bit too much for me.
Damn it.
Yeah, from like, yeah, I only did like from like 8 in the morning to like 8 at night, just a 12-hour one, and that's more than enough for me.
Freeze!
Yeah, I'm not that tough.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the cutscene play, and then we'll get back,
Not there.
and then we'll start
Toss it
chatting.
overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Not too much happens over 12 hours. You just get these waves of like feeling really tired and then not feeling not so tired. It's really strange. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was,
I've been with the unit since I was born.
and that's why I
grew up
decided
on the battlefield.
once every couple weeks or so I'll
Comfort
do
and victory
fasting.
were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. share everything. All
Oh,
bad
whoops.
and all good. I have no one. Nothing except...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rely on auto aim for this,
Nothing else matters to me.
because I'm really not good at first-person shooting. I'm also gonna try to shoot at the light in advance.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
There you go. Might as well shoot at the tarp as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. If she loses sight of you, you can catch her by surprise. There you go. Oh.
Take this!
Come on. Oh, shoot. Come on. Darn it. There you go. Almost done. Oh. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, first-person shooting is not my strong suit, especially on a console. I much prefer PC shooting. So much easier.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The
Yeah, if you
sender
want to
of
play
the
this
tip
again, I'd
was
recommend,
Evie.
if you have a PS3, get the Legacy
Her
Collection.
name's Emma, but I always
Or if you have
call
an,
her
or if you have
Evie.
like a 360 or an
Emma.
Xbox One, you can get
Yeah,
the
it
HD
just
collection.
Caught my eye, you know. I figured it was
Legacy
a
Collection is
coincidence,
better
but
by
I couldn't
far
get
because
it
it
out of
has
my mind.
everything
There's
before
really no one out there who knows
MGS5
about
came
her.
out.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap?
To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, well, let's get a couple of Otacon calls here while we're here.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Do you want to save, Snake?
I can definitely understand only having a PC and a PS5. Yeah, although I don't have a PS5 myself because I'm not too much in the brand new games, mostly because they're a bit out of my budget.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
Yeah, I just
What
got a
is this all
PC, a PS3, and a
I figured you'd
PS4
need a lot
Pro.
of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Yeah, and I always like how the save calls get more and more unhinged and wacky as time goes on. There we go. Okay. And we're pretty much going to do the same thing on the way back, just in reverse. There you go. Easy peasy. I'm not sure what this guy's guard pattern is. Let's wait and see. Okay, he does go back there. Alright. We can get this guy real quick.
Freeze.
Now, can I get him here? Nope. Come on. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, we can't go that way.
Freeze.
There we go. There. I'm slowly getting the hang of this again. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Whoops. pretty straightforward. You know what? I'm gonna take this area. I'm gonna play the safe road this area.
Raven?
Just put the guys in lockers, because why not? Oh yeah, you also get... I might as... No.
Time to save?
Oh, I meant to get the call, but we'll save here as well.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish. Snake, that shadow,
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
And it's just a innocent little action figure. And I just love how you could just like you could just punch these things. Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta love those Easter eggs. I'm gonna get this guy out of the way.
Freeze.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Freeze.
Oh. Oh. That works. Oh yeah, there's a guy above, right. Alright, let's go. Oh, shoot. Forgot that guy comes here. Screw it, let's just go this way. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can we make it through? Yeah.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
I'm gonna sit here and wait until he's done. And might as well get some more calls while we're here.
This reminds me of when we first met.
Oh yeah, that's right. This
I
call.
was the one inside
I
the
like
locker
it.
that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Can we get any more calls?
You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Nice. Alright. Alright, just go away. Now we do have to get these 2 shots in here. I hope I don't miss. Oh yeah, this is a mandatory call here.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay. You can also use your cigarettes here to check. And you can see the sensor over there is still active. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also shoot the flower if you're not sure. Okay. That one's active too. Okay, we are good.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There should be a guard up here somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh, I think it's just... Oh.
Somebody there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this Easter egg's pretty cool too.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
And this is the only other part where using bullets is mandatory. So it's the Olga fight, shooting the sensors, and the Glukovich fight.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Alright, here we go. Let's get that guys first. Nice.
Aim for the lights.
Equip these. Yeah, I should do this. No, not gonna work. I wonder. No, don't do that. Come on. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. I'll just do this. Okay, that could have gone way worse. I'll be right back.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows.
Yeah, first we're going to try to recover as much health as possible.
Worse yet, so do a number of
Because I think you need full health in order in order to take the shortcut. Isn't there a ration in here? Aha, there it is. Okay. Just get it to the minimum before we stop bleeding. There you go.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
yeah, I love this little shortcut you can take.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of
even at grip level 1 it works.
all over the world are no longer a threat.
Pretty cool.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light
cut
of
it pretty
military
close,
dominance
but
spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Screw it, we'll just go through. Hope it works.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
basically do the same thing here.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Yeah, the frame rate doesn't look too good on the stream, but
the enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
There you go. Nice and easy.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Ours is not the only military
at the camera.
Project devoted to metal
Now
gear
he
development.
should say good
Cannot be more different
if
in
the
nature from the Navy's.
if the picture is good enough.
Theirs is a program
Let's see.
that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear.
Good. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. He was right there. Well, at least we get to see the game over cutscene in this part of the holds. I think every single hold has its own unique game over screen if you get caught.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Freeze.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Oh, shoot. No, I think I'm just gonna knock him down. I think that's easier.
Snake, respond!
Yeah.
Snake.
Don't need to knock him out.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Freeze.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's
Run.
a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own.
Good.
But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Are there any other guys around here? I don't think so.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left.
I think sometimes he tells people to look up, so we're just gonna...
Right.
We're not gonna take any chances here. And I have it. Yep. I knew it. So, not gonna take any chances. And it's also trigger I got to mention. If you just spam the equip and unequip,
I have a daughter.
that'll make you crawl faster.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
Should be able to get a shot on
better
the left side here.
the world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Good.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
I think that's all we needed. The left, the right, the front, and the Marines logo. So we change the front one, and then we're good.
Identifies targets
No.
with
Let's call just to make sure.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Yeah, we'll get another call while we're here.
I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is first stored in the camera's internal memory. Then it's automatically processed through various algorithms to protect against tampering. Each picture is electronically stamped and distinctively encrypted. So in the off chance that someone alters the data during transmission, we'll know immediately. Oh, there's a limit to the internal memory's capacity. If the memory becomes full, overwrite the pictures you don't need anymore. When you're ready to take a shot, use the L1 and R1 buttons to scroll left or right among the picture previews at the bottom of the screen. Send the pictures to me when you're done. Press the action button when you're in front of the workstation southeast from there, and the pictures will be sent to me. Get some good shots.
Okay, we just hit the front one, and then we can leave.
takes them out.
And you press the action button, and you slide down.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never
think
to
you can
have
slide
her or her
past him.
children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know
I
that
really
is
don't
my
want to
duty.
bump into him, though. There you go. I should be
seem
able
be
to...
repeating
And my gun
myself.
clips through.
Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a thing that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear,
Good. There we
sea
go.
and land as we never have before.
And we're done. Yeah, there's a bunch of Easter eggs in here, too. Such as there's a photo of, like, a guy who's in his underwear in the first area when you get done with the holds. That's hilarious. And if you're on New Game Plus, and if you have there's certain conditions, then I think in the second area, all the guards are in their underwear. It's amazing. Well, I guess they're technically boxers, but you get the idea. Yeah. And in the Colonel's speech, he pretty much talks about a lot of the events that led right up prior to the creation of Metal Gear Ray. The Shadow Moses incident.
So, any codec
And
moments
as
from
we
you,
learned...
Snake? The first image is...
I'll talk after the photos
okay,
are done.
that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's next?
Whatever. You get the idea.
We, the Marines,
Yeah.
will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Yeah.
That is all.
Yeah. So the Commandant, he talks about the Shadow Moses incident, and he reveals that that the name of the president that we learned at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, his name was George Sears, and that he had to resign by the end of it because of the Shadow Moses incident. Then he goes on to talk about the Patriots, and about that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists who are going to try to attack Ray, by which he means groups like you know, philanthropy that Snake works for, etc.
Who the?
Pretty cool Easter eggs and stuff.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
You don't need to save yet. So in case you didn't know, Colonel Scott Doff was well aware of who the Patriots were.
Of course.
And the reason for that becomes clear in the big shell.
Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Yeah, not to be confused with the skulls from Phantom Pain. We don't talk about that.
The hatch with a circular
We don't talk about
handle
the skulls
will
from
open into the
Phantom
elevator
Pain.
area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, here we go. First thing we're going to do is we're going to open up a couple lockers. Oh, a ration. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Open it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of little... And there was some things that Blue Point threw in when they made the HD collection that weren't here before. Such as Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. Interesting. We might as well get some calls while we're here.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area.
Yeah. Come on. Oh wait, do I have to...
You're currently using
Okay, there we go.
artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select the bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Yeah, these are some pretty nifty calls, basically showing that like everything is just like, you know, completely fake or like artificial in some way.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Whoops. Okay, no sea lice.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Alright, let's go. I think there's like an extra ration down here somewhere, but we don't need it right now.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab one of these guys here. Oh, first we're gonna get a call telling us we can't use their weapons.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Alright, we're gonna put these two guys in the locker and make this nice and easy. Oh, there's a ration over there too. Nice. Go. Yeah, taking at those guys will make it a lot easier, and there's also a chance that the game will glitch if we do this. A glitch I've only seen once, but I've only done this once before, putting the guys in the lockers. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's putting them in the lockers, or if you take too long to access the node, whatever it is. Somehow they wake up and they teleport out of their lockers. I've only seen it once before. So I really hope it doesn't happen here, because then it almost instantly triggers an alert. And we don't want that. Alright. Now let's get the radar. I don't care about the name. There you go. Yep, that's fine.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
And listen, this is the exact same conversation you have in MGS1 about the Solid
The red
radar.
dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Alright,
Take care.
let's see if the glitch happens. Oh, thank heavens it didn't happen. Because what happens is that when I first saw this, there was literally a guard right here. It was like, he looked right at me. Then he went straight into alert mode. And then I got the phone call from the colonel saying, Ryan, the enemy's regaining consciousness. So, thank God that didn't happen. Well, let's just take a look around. Now we can take it easy, be nice and relaxed. I think that's all we got here. Yeah, and on hard difficulties and higher, there's also a guard here as well, on top of the two, by the forklift. Damn, I wish I'd gotten that recorded back then with the glitch. Oh well.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
I think that's, yeah, it says bandage on it. Okay. Oh yeah, this part's always funny. It's like, oh my god, there's an item there. Better go get it. Oh no. And we need the M9 first. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think there are. Yeah, on like higher difficulty levels, there's usually a bomb over here. But we're on normal, so don't have to worry about it. Let's get some calls.
Raiden, the elevator's gone down. There's no need for you to return to the deep sea dock. Proceed with the mission.
Yep, almost exactly like MGS1. Except here, you can go back one time later on in bomb disposal.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Yep, and they have to say middle stick, even though the original version said, the original MGS2 version said analog stick because this one is on Xbox as well, so they can't say that because of copyright stuff.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
And here we are, strut A. Oh, I forget it, is it? I think it might be the other side that has items at the top here.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
You don't need to do that. Just go right here. There you go.
There's somebody there.
No, there isn't. Nope, you were just seeing things.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
But first, we're going to save our game.
What's up, Jack? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I wonder, does he just stay there all the time? See if he spots me. If he spots me, that's fine. We'll just make it work. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with trying to knock a guy off of there and risking an alert. Yeah, not gonna do that. See if the Colonel has any special calls here.
You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the Enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right. No, nothing. Can't wait.
Steam seems to be getting a little choppy. Wonder if Rose has another call this soon.
Jack!
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Yeah, I guess his laptop's in worse shape than I thought, because the stream's still a little bit choppy. Even at this low pixel count.
respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
Oh yeah, and this part's good.
They were needed to show
because in
VR
Blue Point they
troopers
screwed
like
up
you how to deal
with his
the
name,
real
as you can
thing.
see here. It's supposed to be
But around
George
the time their
Sears.
original leader died in prison,
It's
the unit
Gorge
began to
Sears.
unravel. They were always close to the edge.
So
but they
Blue
became
Point,
more
when
and
they
more
got a
restrained,
hold of this game,
began to go
for
after
some reason
US
or other,
allies, even
they
civilians.
deleted
We
the
estimate
E.
that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the
Yeah,
Dead Cell
Gorge
arranged on their own.
Sears.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit
Oh,
was
man.
devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
CQC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Alright, first we're gonna get the radar. And now comes the more boring part of this one. Because we're gonna need to get grip level 2, so we need to do pull-ups. And a lot of them. We need to do 100 pull-ups to get to level 2. And then if you do another 100 pull-ups, you get to level 3. And you get quick little codec calls. And you even get a codec call if you do another 100, but we are not doing that. We just need level 2 because it'll help us use a very cheesy strategy against Vamp when we get to Shell 2. Let's see. What can I talk about now? It's like, oh yeah, some other similarities between MGS1 and MGS2. Yeah, this scene here, it was obviously built to be very similar to the introduction of Gray Fox in MGS1, with all the blood and the soldiers dying and screaming everywhere. Let's see what else. Now, what other challenges might I see during this playthrough? Things are going to be pretty straightforward until the Shell 1 core. Well, I mean, maybe things get a little dicey on the connecting bridge that leads us to the Shell 1 core, because you have claymores, and you have drones, and you have a guard. Yeah, that could get a little dicey. What else? Not much else I can think of. As far as like the first part of the game. Oh yeah, and the Harrier fight, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Because I am terrible at first-person shooting. And I'm still a bit rusty with the controls. Let's see, what else? Get a couple codec calls throughout the process of doing pull-ups.
You will be able to move left and right while hanging. You can use the capability move undetected. Press the action button again to climb up from hanging. A grip gauge is displayed under the life gauge while hanging. The grip gauge indicates how firm a grip you have. It will decrease over time as long as you're hanging. When the grip gauge runs out, you will fall. Climb up before that happens.
Oh yeah, one of the lights is damaged. You can see it flashing on and off in the background, I think. Oh, I know it's the sparks from the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can also see that, yeah, I can show that the M4 is not as, the M4s that the SEALs have is not as detailed as Snake's M4. Yeah, we can show that. Oh, whoops. Let's see, the sediment pool. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, one of the connecting bridges. Oh yeah, the connecting bridge going to the sediment pool. Yeah, there's an extra guard there up top. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal because we'll already have the Sawton radar. So we can just wait until it goes away. And we can get the cardboard box and strut A. We should be okay. Yeah, shell 1 core. Not sure how I want to play that one. Oh yeah, and if you're nearing the end, Ryan grunts. Very similar to the way Snake grunts near the end. Near the end of your grip gauge. They basically let you know, hey, let you know he's ready to let go. Yeah, those are just sparks in the background. That's all. Yeah, it's the one part that sucks that this is going to take forever. And it's like, yeah, the alternate method is faster, but it would involve tranking a bunch of guards and getting rid of them. So we can't do that. Yeah, so we should get a codec call activated level 2 to our candle. There it is.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Okay. And now we can proceed. Oh yeah, and you can shoot extinguishers to create basically a fog, or whatever you want to call it. And in most of the lockers you have all these nice stuff and ladies there. Wait, what the heck is that on the right? Huh. I never noticed that before. Huh. Maybe, is that a Police Notes reference, maybe? Ah, ration. We can always use more of those. Yeah, and later on in the hallways you'll see cameras over here. But if you go over here, you hear a little beeping noise. And when you shut the door, you see the bomb. Alright, let's go.
was that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah, looks like we have an extra viewer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, and just so you know, in the title it says least ammo challenge. What I mean by that is that I'm going to basically get through this area by try to get through the game by using as little ammo as humanly possible. So trying to minimize the amount of times we train guards, minimizing how many bullets we use to destroy drones and stuff like that. And pigeon rate just means no kills. Just so you know. And I'm just gonna let the cutscene play, so enjoy.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
One of the weaker lines of acting right there. Has to be said. And I won't let you be just a dream. Oh boy. Oh. Time for more cutscenes. So if you guys want to ask me any questions or stuff, I'll happily talk over the cutscene if you want. Ask away, or make any comments. The Beer Jesus. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm a lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Feel free to ask me any questions, or if you want to make a comment or whatever.
Open any explosive
As I'll happily
disposal
talk over
textbook and
this.
You'll see his name.
And I'm sure most of us have already seen this
Just
before.
ancient history now.
And the stream looks a little choppier, and don't
Why did
worry,
they
it's
bring
not
you out of
yours. It's my
retirement then?
really,
Because the
really
terrorist
old
group here
laptop.
includes one of my
I'm getting a new
students,
PC in
the
a couple
Emperor of
weeks.
Explosives,
Until then,
Fat Man.
I can make do.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, mod. What kind of mod you working on?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Nice, I like the idea. Tom
An
Brady
engineer?
Rays. That sounds cool.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
Oh yeah, sorry,
what
you
we'll
look
try
around.
here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here.
Yeah, and on New Game Plus, you can actually skip this part entirely. But on New Game, you had to watch it no matter what.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using
what were you
some
trying
other
to
odorless
use
substance?
to stream it? Were you
I
using
know
a
Fat Man
capture,
well.
or were you using like an Elgato
I know how
capture?
into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Xbox dashboard.
Even at Indian.
Well, I've never had an Xbox, so
I remember some people.
I really can't help you out there with that one.
Maybe that's what started all this.
I can understand
I
having
didn't
some
teach him
trouble
the most
streaming,
important
because
thing
yeah.
I had to tell him. There
I
are
mean, the
some
first time I
things you
actually
have
got
to
a
pass
test
on.
stream, it took me
The
4
trick
hours
is
just to
know
get it
which
to
one.
actually stream
Right.
properly.
All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us
And it took me like another hour and a half to get the audio working properly.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
all right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here.
Yeah, I definitely prefer retro games also.
Here?
And I'm definitely not happy with the way the gaming industry is going right now. You know,
I know the
having
structure
games
of
that
this
are
facility,
basically
and if
broken
he
at
wants to take out the
launch, or
plant, where
like
he would target.
they basically release
knows
half
this
the
for
game,
sure.
and they release
Of
the other,
course.
then the other half you gotta
I
buy
taught
as
him the
DLC.
techniques he uses. His ideas
Yeah.
are based on my theories.
Pretty much, I'm
Demolition is a
gonna
kind of
stick with games that are
ideology, and
PS4 and
no exceptions
earlier.
for time or place.
PS5 can
Big shell
wait a while.
consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4.
Hey, looks like we got
each
some
of
more
the
viewers.
vertices,
Nice.
or the struts
Welcome to
in
the
this
stream,
case.
everybody.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay, the first thing I do is get the radar. Happily I'm playing on normal, because otherwise on hard mode there'd be a guy waiting for me in this area. Are there any rations here? There's sort of our rations underneath one of these. Aha! Nope. Alright, let's get going. And we're not going to get this one first, we're actually going to get this one last. Because as long as it's the bottom of this area, no guards spawn. So it'll make life a little easier for us on the way back. cipher. Alright, let's hope he doesn't see us. Okay, we're good. Let's get this one real quick.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay. No, can't go that way. Okay. What items do we have? Okay, might as well keep that equipped. Okay. There we go. And for those just tuning in, the reason I have grip level 2 is because I did a ton of pull-ups in the area where we first meet Pliskin, quote-unquote. And the reason I got it was that way I could be ready for Vamp. Because there's some ways you can cheese that fight. I wonder if he's gonna... Nope. Won't see me. Nice. Turn around. There you go. And here's a nice little trick you may not know. You can just equip and unequip this to speed up, increase your crawling speed. Oh, oops, went the wrong way. Yeah, there's the red-orange one. Whoops. Come on. Go, go. Let's check these out. See if there's anything in there. Alright. Okay. I'll have to wait for him to go down, then we should be good. Oh, damn it. Oh, gotta go for it.
Who is that?
Damn it. Oh boy. This is gonna... let's just go. Let's just go back. Oh boy. This is a little messy. Oh, fuck. No! No! Okay, this is not what I planned. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck it, let's just run for it. Now let's hide. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here for things to calm down. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here a bit until the caution goes away. Might as well get some calls while we're at it.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Right, log into the node first. Strut F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Yeah, let's call Rose.
Jack, is that you? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Oh yeah, do you have to call Pliskin manually? Can't remember. I think you do.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Alright, let's call Stillman.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access.
Yep, and they give you hints as to where the bombs are located. But for now, we're just gonna let things calm down before we progress. Let's crawl through here. Sucking ammo, nice.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, now that we're back to normal, now we can proceed. Oh, ration, nice. Oh, ration's already full. Screw it, we'll use one. Okay.
Nothing here.
Remember, there was another guard around, comes around here as well.
Who's there?
Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it.
Who's there?
I think I may have messed up the guard pattern a little bit. Sucks I don't have a box. We'll wait for the guy to come around again. Yeah, I think there's two guys on top and one on the bottom. Yeah, he should come back around here.
Nothing here.
Screw it, we're just gonna put... Damn it. We'll just put one in this guy, and that's it. Damn it. Where's the other guy? There you go. Okay, we'll just hold the guy up as soon as he comes across. Okay. Assuming he doesn't see me, because he might see me. You know what? Let's just go for it.
Freeze! There's somebody there.
Great. Oh.
board. Oh.
Understood. Reinforcements on the way to Strut F. Identify the level of security.
We'll just clear this up and I'll get the radar. We'll just wait for him to come across. We'll just wait for that guy to be done.
Nothing here.
There you go.
It's here. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
There you go.
Level of security.
That's weird. There's usually more than one guy.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
There you go.
Freeze!
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Whatever. We'll just get the radar, and then we'll be done. More guards pop in.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I'll just let these guys leave. And we'll show back here. Finally, a box.
Wrong. Everything is all right. It was nothing. All clear.
Huh? Nothing was wrong.
It was nothing. All clear.
No sign of the missing
Might
man.
as well check this out.
Nothing else to report.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a special item in here that we can use. That took a lot of ammo, but we only gotta do that once. There we go. SOCOM suppressor. Yeah, that'll come in handy later on. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the night vision goggles. Oh, that's gonna complicate things. Alright, just go away. Alright, mine detector. Yeah, we could really use that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit.
I got him. Send me.
Let's just get out of here. No! No. Let's just get out of here. Oh boy. I'm making a royal mess of things here. No, don't go out there. Okay. Let's put the box. see anybody.
Nothing here.
Wonder why. Let's go for it. Come on. All right, let's go for it. There we go.
This is Raiden. I just
A
finished
little messier than I'd hoped, but
C4 in Strut
it'll
F.
do.
Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh, that guy goes back up. Okay. Wait for that guy in the upper store to go away. Not now. Okay. To the box.
Nothing here.
I wonder if he's gonna go right to me or if he's gonna go right to where he saw the box. I wonder. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Okay. We're in the clear.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, where is the mine detector? Ah, damn it. Wanted to crawl, but I accidentally did a cartwheel instead. Oops. so rusty at this. I haven't played this game in, what, almost a year? Oh boy. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, he's not there anymore. That's strange. Oh, let's just get out of here. We're gonna wait this out. Let's get some calls while we're here.
Wrighton, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Let's talk to Pliskin.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
The parcel room. Thank goodness this isn't hard mode, otherwise I'd be in for a bit of a tough time. Because hard mode has security cameras all over the place here.
Nothing here.
Alright. Yeah, there are no bombs here on normal difficulty. On hard mode, there's one on the conveyor belt.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation
Be right
over
back.
there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. Oh, shoot. That's right, there's guys here. Box time. Oh, shoot. Shit. No.
I got him. Send me
Okay.
What's going on? Respond.
Gotta find the... Oh, that's right. That's right, I totally forgot.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh boy, this is gonna get ugly. Okay. Nothing to see here.
Freeze! Enemy in the area.
There you go. Goodbye.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Okay. There's the bomb over there. Oh, let's go for it. I don't see anyone.
Attack team, come back at once.
Okay.
Guard team, stay alert.
Will it work from here? No. Okay. We are good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the assault on radar node is on the first floor of this area. Where is he? I think he's over there. Shit.
Freeze! Move!
There you go. Okay, staying away from that guy.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I think there's only 2 guards. One guy here and then one up ahead, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Oh, it doesn't matter if I get caught here. Oh, shoot. Oh, whoops. Forgot the... forgot the node. Again. Ah, well. We won't be here very long anyway.
It's the onion. I need help.
Let's hope this works. If it fails, it'll be hilarious to watch. Haha, nice.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh yeah, that guy up there, he watches with his binoculars, so best if we stay off the bridge for a while. And I'll give it everything a chance to cool down. Yeah, we'll wait for him to go away. And he shouldn't notice me, because he's going downstairs. There we go.
Somebody there.
There we go. Now with the node, things should be a lot easier in this area. Because if you don't have it, things are going to be a little tough. Yeah, this is why the cover box is absolutely vital. If you're going to do a challenge run like this. Huh. Oh, is he probably going to give me a call about opening the hatch, right?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Who is that?
Damn it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Shit. Let's just try it. Let's let him kill me. Try it again.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, hey. Only used 41 ammo. Nice. Not too bad. Arm strike the 100. And 5 alerts. Not too shabby. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah.
Raiden.
Nothing here.
Wait for that top guy to look away. Assuming he does look away.
Nothing here.
Okay, I think we're fine now. Is this where it is? Okay.
Nothing here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Yeah, let's wait over here until he's done.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Hope it'll get in his way. Nice. Time to go upstairs. And then get the bomb sensor.
Nothing here.
Just turn around. Oh, that's weird. Because I'm in the cardboard box, the guy on the ground shows on his radar as if he's on the same ground as me. That's strange.
Nothing here.
Come up here.
Nothing here.
come up here? Okay. Alright. I think we're home free now. Alright. Shoot. Okay. Now you should just go straight across. Or just stop right there. Okay. Now if he comes down here, I'm going to be super... Oh, good.
Freeze!
Darn it. Come on. Whatever. Let's just go. All right. Yep, the trick even works on normal. If you leave a bomb here, then no guards spawn.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Let's get some calls.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of Strut A. Head to Strut A's bottom level now.
If Orderless C4 is planted in Shell 1, it's going to be at the bottom of Strut A. Head over there, Wrighton.
Alright, let's go.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Wait for him to pass. There we go.
Freeze!
Easy peasy. And saving that bomb in the pantry for last also gives you a lot of extra time. Well, not a lot, but it gives you some extra time. And on the highest difficulty, they only give you about 200 seconds, which is still more than enough time.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Alright. And the bomb should be on or around the side that. I think it's just about there. Okay. Right there.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Yeah, there's rashes around here, so I'm just gonna pick up a ration while I'm here. I wonder if the... no, that one doesn't respawn. Oh, there's one over here. Never mind, we don't need it. All we need is this.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry. Kill me, please.
Yeah, there are some balls with this one.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Pliskin doesn't respond because of the explosion. See if we can get another Rose call.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Guess not. Alright, let's go. Yeah, all I have to do is try to survive, that's all. Okay, pretty much done now. There you go. That's about it.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Blood drain. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream. Was it this side or the other side that had the landmines? Oh, it was both. Okay, box time. should be good. Okay. I'm headed the right way, right? Yep. Okay. Should leave some. Okay. We're fine.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, we're fine.
Who's there?
Go. Okay. Now there shouldn't be any guards up here because there's a bomb there. Yeah, now the Fat Man fight with no SOCOM ammo. I am not looking forward to this. This is gonna take a while.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
That's why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Hey, it took a loud. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Yeah. No. Is it underneath? Oh, it's over here. Silly me. There you go. Yep. No SOCOM ammo. This is gonna take a while.
It's time to get back.
It took a loud. Yeah, we're just doing a challenge run, and also a story run. And the challenge is to see how few bullets we would need in order to beat the game. Which means for this one means we can't shoot them down with no SOCOM bullets.
Let's take a little break from bombs.
Yeah. Which means this is gonna take a while. Oh, pitch and rank means no kills. Come on. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. In the game over screen. It's like, yeah, I can show you after it's done. There's this section that says basically ammo used, and that's how you keep track of it. There's this thing.
Dude, look, your favorite.
Okay. Well, at least this one's a little easy.
Are you done? Ow!
There you go.
Man, are you slow?
Where is it?
Where do you think you're looking?
Shit. Come on. Come on. Whoa. I did not mean to cut it that close. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, we'll do a game over screen after the boss fight's over. You can see for yourself that it keeps track of ammo used. So until then, we're basically gonna be a bullet sponge. Come on. There you go. Alright. You know, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Just a little annoying chasing him around. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight.
Nice
Yeah,
suit.
it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
Again, I'm playing this
What
on
do you
normal
mean?
difficulty, and I'm playing it on the Legacy Collection on the PS3.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the PS3 is basically the ultimate Metal Gear machine at this point.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the
Yeah,
party.
yeah, do whatever it takes to
Bring
play
on,
these
I
Metal
say.
Gear games,
They'll
man.
be happy
They're
to.
fantastic.
I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
And you can also get some calls about this.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
I guess more time has to pass. No, we're just gonna go get it. We don't need to worry about interesting phone calls. Yeah, just pretty much like wait until it's like, 30 seconds. Wait until it's like maybe like 15 seconds or so left, and you can get some really good phone calls.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, the storyline I think was just amazing. Yeah, and I do think that the game got a pretty bad rap at launch because I do think that it was a marketing mistake to hide Raiden until the end. So a lot of people felt like they, like they were promised Snake, but they didn't get him. I do think that if they didn't have that, the game wouldn't have gotten nearly the backlash it did at launch.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, of all the Metal Gear games, I think MGS2 is probably like the most, underrated or underappreciated ones. And I think it was just largely just because people didn't really like the fact that they just out of nowhere got right and they thought, oh, who's this guy? He looks like Justin Bieber. I want to play as Snake. I don't like this game. And I think that really just, definitely colored people's views in the game. I think that they didn't really give it that much of a fair shake. Yeah, let's get a call from Pliskin. I think he can tell us where the AK is, because I'm pretty sure it's in the warehouse if I remember.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Yeah, and old Snake. Oh man. Yeah, that's a whole other conversation right there.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way to the warehouse. Where is the... There it is. See if we can make it in time before he sees us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't even get me started on MGS4. It's like the game just sort of like just screams that that Kojima and those guys really didn't want to make it. It just seemed just tired. It just seemed like a lot of the passion just sort of went away. Even though from like a technical standpoint, a graphic standpoint, in terms of like guns, it was pretty good. But that's about it. And of course the fact that guys like Kojima literally got like threats on his life if he didn't continue making Metal Gear games.
Looks like
so it's pretty hard to find your passion when you have that kind of stuff going on.
Field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy,
no,
you don't
MGS4,
want to be
Guns
AK
of the Patriots.
outside of Shell 1's core.
Because Kojima like literally got like death threats after they were done with MGS3 because he wanted to be done with Metal Gear. And in fact, he was actually wanted to move on from Metal Gear, like ever since he was done with MGS2. And and MGSV has its own issues, which which are for a whole other stream entirely. But yeah, it's like you could, and of course there were also like blogs and stuff where you could just tell that Kojima was not happy with having to make MGS4. Okay, let's just go. Well, maybe not the beginning. I wouldn't necessarily say it was the beginning of the end, because I mean, Peace Walker, if you play it, you can play it on you can play it in the HD collection or Legacy collection or whatever. That game was surprisingly good. You know, given what they had to work with. Yeah, given that it was just a cheap little PSP game, it was surprisingly good. Given its constraints. Where's that? There you go. Yeah, Peace Walker was amazing, given the circumstances.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
Oh
I've
yeah,
located
and the
the
co-op
grave
mode,
site.
that was
And the
definitely a
body?
lot of fun.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
And the fact
Well,
that because it's more
do
of
you
like a
have the
local
results?
peer-to-peer
The
system,
right
you
arm
can
was
still play
missing,
it to
but
this
there was
day. It
no
doesn't
doubt
require an
that it
online
was
server
him.
is amazing.
That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright, now I have to be really, really careful not to bump into anybody, otherwise we're going to be in big trouble. And we have to plan out our lineup, plan out our strategy for getting out of here. We have one camera over there. We have a guy over here. And the first thing we should do is we should get the radar. Yeah, let's get this chaff grenade while we're here. Oh yeah, since I got the suppressor earlier, that might be a different item in here. Yeah, claimers, we don't need those. Maybe not. Oh, we got a book. C4, we don't need that. So there's spare guys typically go over here. That guy goes all the way down here. Okay. I think we can do this with a cardboard box on the way out. Yeah, we'll just have to take out these ones. We'll wait until that guy turns around, then we'll get that other camera. Turn around. No. There you go. I think we should be able to get out of here. Well, the chaff will get rid of my Soliton radar. And I'm a little, and I haven't memorized the guard patterns, so that would make it a little tricky. Yeah, whereas here, yeah, I'm mostly doing this on the fly, so I'm just trying to figure out what works.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
But I appreciate the input, though. I'm glad to have it. There we go.
Freeze!
Shit. Come on. Okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, I don't have a, particular route for doing this. I'm just trying to figure this out as I go along. Oh, I love how, because I don't have the BDUs on, he's trying to pretend he's super stealthy. Which means I need to almost immediately put the BDUs on, or else I'm going to get caught.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
Oh yeah, that's right, I
the
forgot.
The microphone is the only
Gotta get
hope
the microphone.
of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
Right, forgot about that.
The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Oh. Where is it? There it is.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I already had the salt on radar.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
There we go.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello.
And we're out of here.
Good morning. Good morning.
Now we gotta do this again.
Freeze!
Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Shit. No, 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 no.
It's the enemy. I need you.
There you go. Come on. There we go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I'm guessing they're gonna tell me I need the uniform.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the
There's only one
1v1
guard
in the Shell
here.
1 core.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, this is the guy. This is our buddy Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
I'm gonna mute my mic for a
An informer
minute.
calling himself
Be right
Mr.
back.
X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh yeah, and for those who don't know,
he's coming here.
Yeah, the amount of ammo you use and all some other stats are shown on the game over screen. I was going to show you right now.
What happened to your weapon?
Freeze!
That's what happens if you don't pick up your AK. You get a game over.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
If you look at the third line from the top, you'll see that it says ammo used in just 2 different blocks. Then right next to it says 51. That tells you how much ammo you've used. And I'm not going for any definitive number, just trying to get as few as possible. I know that in order to get like a top rank on the highest difficulty, you need to get less than 700 ammo used in order to get like the big boss rank or other high level ranks. And as you can see, just below it is alert to num, that's the number of alerts we got. And then right below is NUET, which means neutralizations, which means how many people we've killed. And so far it's gone down to 0. And if all goes well, we should stay at that area until the end of the game, and that's how we get the pigeon rank. So let's move on.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First thing we do is hold this guy.
Freeze!
There you go. I'm gonna put it in this locker. Now here I have one of two choices. I can either wait for the caution mode to go down, and then get out of here easily, well, somewhat easily, or I can try to escape in caution mode. Which do you guys want? Do you want me to take the safe route? Do you want me to take this safe route, or do you want me to run the gauntlet and do this in caution mode? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Screw it. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Let's try it. Let's try it anyway. Oh, damn it! Oh shit! He didn't notice me. Nice. Oh. Fuck! No! No! Just gotta... No, 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 no! No! I am so screwed. Just wait for them to go away. No! No!
What was that?
Enemy sight. Requesting.
Run! Run!
Enemy sight.
Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, hey. Alright. Nice. And we still have one box. Okay. Alright, let's go. No. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, well. Let's just go. Oh, at least his mines will be gone. Oh, wait, that's right. Gotta get a PSG-1 first. Oh, boy. Yeah, something looked like a heart attack. Gee, where have I seen that before? There you go. Is it in here? Can't remember.
Nothing here.
That went smoother than I thought it would. Alright, one less guy. No, it's one of the other ones. Is it in here? Aha. It is in here. Nice. There's the PSG-1T. What's that? These guys are coming up here. Alright. Okay, good. Or something. There you go. Oh. At least now it's a straight line. Yeah, let's go the other way.
Nothing here.
Wait a minute. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. I'm going the right way. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's take it nice and easy. And just in case you're wondering, I'm looking out for the guy on top with his binoculars. Alright. Should be a straight line there. Yep, because we need the PSG-1 for these explosives.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex.
Oh yeah, that's another mistake from the HD edition.
And that must
Raiden
be the
aims
control
too
unit.
high. Whereas in the original version of the game, Raiden looks at them, you know, just fine. And here we have to use ammo, we have no other choice. One. Nice. What else? Oh yeah. One right here. Alright. One there. Okay. There's one just above. Sometimes on higher... No, there's sometimes one over here on higher difficulties. Okay. That's all good. I think that's right. Oh. Nice. No, we are not trying to... We are not trying to hit the cipher with a pistol. No way. How do you use this thing? Oh yeah, circle and square. I can't remember if cigarettes actually do anything or not. No, they don't. In MGS1, they would actually steady your aim. Get back here. Come on. Nice. one over there, which I just know from memory. And also you can just barely see it. Yay!
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go. I'm not particularly skilled at first-person shooting, but here goes nothing.
Use this.
You can use that in order to avoid taking damage from the Harrier's attacks, just so you know. Good, locked on. Ah. Yep.
Burn, baby!
Right. I'll take care of it.
Where is he? There he goes. Nice. Take cover here. Oh. Maybe not.
Is that the best you can do?
I've seen this trick used before. Maybe this will work here. Can't get me. Nope. get the hang of these cartwheels.
Try dodging this!
I'll take care of it. Damn it.
Oh.
You're tougher than I thought!
There you go. Okay, there's the box. No, the box doesn't stop it.
I'll let you go out in style!
That's only available in MGS2. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna have to tank this whole fight. Oh wait, no, that's right. Snake throws rations your way in. On lower difficulties, that's right. Come on. Darn it. Well, fight's mostly done, so I shouldn't worry. Huh. Thanks, Snake.
Right, catch! Go to hell!
I'll take care of it.
Is that the best you can do?
I'll take care of it.
I'll let you go out in style!
Come on, move. Ah! Damn it. Ah, well.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Nope. PSG1.
Use this!
That was mine. That was totally my fault.
that the best you can do? I'll take care of it. You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. More ammo. Catch. Take this. What the? I'll take care of it. Oh! What the? Damn! What the?
Shit. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Snake.
Use this.
Right. Much better.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active! They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water.
Oh yeah, guys, do you remember what the explanation was for Vamp being able to do this in MGS4? It was because Cornoticon, he had adhesive tape on his shoes. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man, that was such a stupid explanation. Yeah. He had scotch tape on his shoes, and that's how he was able to
You all
run up
right?
walls and run on
Yeah.
water.
How about you guys?
Sure.
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Sure, why not?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Let's get some more calls while we're here.
You cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Let's see if we can get another Rose call while we're here.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Okay, now the hard part. Trying to jump from here down to there. Here goes nothing. Oh. Whoops.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
No. Ah. A little too far off.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Let's see how many attempts it takes. Come on. I know I can do it.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack! No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Darn it.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. No. I know I can do it, too. I've done this before.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Come on.
Raiden!
What the?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Almost had it.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah! Alright. And there's a very good reason why I wanted to get over here. Oh, hey, we got a phone call. Yeah. Yeah, we already knew that. Yeah. And in order to put the fire, you gotta apply the coolant at the base. At the base of the fire. Just like a normal fire, just like a real fire. Now, not only did I want this so I can get a suppressor, also so I can show off something pretty strange that happens. It's like, I don't know if this is just... I don't know if it's specific to this area, or if it's just something wrong with the weapons. But when you're leaning up against this area, everything looks normal, right? Hey, Outer Heaven. Thanks for showing up. In fact, just in time too, because you're gonna see something very unusual here. Oh, hey, with 20 viewers, thanks you. Something I literally just found, like, what, 2 days ago. But when you lean over here, I'm not sure if it's specific to this or if it's specific to the weapons, but when you lean over here, everything looks good. You don't see any weird graphical problems, right? However, when you equip an assault rifle, take a look at his feet and tell me if you see something weird going on. Like, is it just me? Like, do I need a new pair of glasses? Is my version of the game glitched? Or is his leg literally, like, twitching and, like, glitching out? You tell me. I literally wasn't even looking for this either. I was just, you know, messing around, wanting to get the suppressor, wanting to show it off for the camera. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, his leg starts twitching. And it's not just this either. It's not just the AK. Oh wait, I don't have the M4 right now, but if I had the M4, it would show over the M4. I have a chaff grenade. And the leg sort of glitches. It's like, I don't know, it's like, what the hell's going on? I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing too, right? To where it's just like glitching or whatever you want to call it. It happens with a chaff grenade. But it doesn't happen with the book. And it doesn't happen with the claymore. But it also happens with the C4. Very strange. You see a thing with his leg just like twitching in and out. What the hell is that? And if you thought that was the end of it, it gets even better. Because if you go to this leg, it's perfectly fine, right? It's so weird. And yet, if you do it with this, with the AK on this side of the wall, his leg starts twitching. I mean, like, I don't even know what the hell is going on here. It's like, can somebody tell me, like, is this something that happens in the normal version of the game, the original one, the PS2 version, or is this because I'm playing the HD edition and Blue Point's screwed up again? I don't know. If somebody could tell me, I would greatly appreciate it. Or if somebody could, you know, reach out to our Lord and Savior DRK and ask him, I'd love to hear it. Because I have no idea what on earth that was about. Anyway, moving on. And to those just joining in. I'm doing a story run, and I'm doing what is called a least ammo challenge. Which means trying to get the amount of ammo I used as little as possible by the end of the game. And you can see it by the measurement of the ammo used on the game over. On the game over screen. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Oh.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
How did I screw that up?
Jack!
I've played this game like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times Oh, no, not this one again. Well, you know what? I'm doing it the safe route this time. Oh, no, I forgot to hang.
Right. Yeah. Is something wrong?
Yeah, right. I'm not trying to make that jump again. There you go. I'm gonna try to crawl. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make that jump again. Because apparently today is not my day for making jumps. There you go. Oh, nope. No. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There you go.
This is not a pretty sight.
How am I gonna tackle this, though?
Hurry up and check the situation.
Let's observe with the box and see what's going on. Oh, can't see anything. But I can see them as they come over here. And just so you guys know, I did not plan this. I'm going completely on the fly. I'm just trying to make it up as I go along. Are they just going to stay there all day? Or are they going to come over here? I'll just try this. I wonder if I can make it all the way there. I don't think I can. Oh, there's a guy over there. I'm just gonna take the L and just get caught. What? No way. There's no way they don't see me. They're gonna see me now. Oh. Shit. Oh, I need the chaff grenade here. There we go. Come on. Go, go, go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, no. There's doors over there. Right.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright. First thing I want to do, just for shits and giggles. Sorry, I couldn't resist. And Nikita's on the one floor below us. Ooh, ration. Nice. Yeah, we don't need the M4. But we do need the Soliton radar. don't need that RBG6. Might as well get this one too. Holy shit, now we're up to double-digit viewers. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed the stream.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in
Oh, yeah,
rapid
that's right.
succession to swim faster.
You get the specific
Change your heading
dialogue
with the
about
left
not
stick.
knowing about swimming because
Up
I
will
didn't do
take you up,
swimming
down takes you lower.
in Shell
left
1.
and right to face those
Because I didn't get the night
directions.
vision goggles.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge
I haven't missed those
corresponds
night
to the
vision
amount
goggles
of
in a
air you can
while.
hold from a single
Well,
deep
thermal
breath.
goggles, I should
Once
say.
the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Where is it? Yeah. What I'm looking for right now is the body armor. I know the body armor is around here somewhere. Or maybe it's somewhere else. Ah, the key is there. Nice. Come on. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. Stay low. Oh, the RGB6 is over here too. Okay. Man, I always get lost around here. I think this is the way back. Yep. Let's recover some life first. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's try to get the VR training call while we're here.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Guide a remote-controlled missile through the duct and destroy the power source in the room.
What is that? What is that? Stop it! What is that? Stop it!
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull
Shit, my
suit
mic
isn't
was muted
exactly
for
standard
several
military
minutes.
issue.
Oops.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
I'm just gonna let the cutscene play. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity
Something else
that
is fun to
worries
do as
me.
well as giving Raiden very
Patriots.
hostile responses to
Even I don't
whenever
know
people
who
are
the
talking
actual
to him.
members are. Are they
That's
financial,
always fun to
political,
do.
or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests
Not a
in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public.
Definitely
Even the
not.
Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
I was waiting for that one.
Correct.
That one never
But
gets old.
before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control.
You're not making any sense.
The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
You're not
Right
making any
now, they feel
sense.
pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Exactly.
The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidas preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
That's going a bit too far!
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
That's also a good line.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull!
No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. Eat did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Well, let's get moving then. Oh yeah, one thing I gotta do first. Yeah. You gotta take a look at the president's face, because it's... yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. Time for more calls.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Why don't you
Hurry,
do
Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
I think I'll stream until maybe another couple hours. Then I'll call it quits. Oh yeah, elevator's over here. So if any of you watching want to just, chat with me or ask questions, feel free, go ahead. I mean, this is my first official live stream, so I'm happy to talk to you guys. Alright, here we go again.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Oh, don't want to go that way. No, this is not the right way. But hey, at least we get to see a rubber ducky. Isn't that nice? Oh, back to the mission. I think it's over. Is it over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, this one. You know what? Since I'm not very good with controls, I'm just gonna blow these up. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Might as well do it now. In case I make any mistakes down the road. There you go. There we go. And if the frame rate looks a little choppy on your side, don't worry. It's most likely my computer. Because my new PC is coming in like 2 weeks, so till then I gotta deal with a really, really old laptop. But it looks like the frame rates are okay. Well, good enough.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
Oh shit. My mic was muted again. Darn it. Well, I mean, this is the cheese method for fighting Vamp. Although I'm not exactly good at it. There we go. That's a little better. Take a while, but it's a sure thing. And this is precisely why Crypt Level 2 is awesome. Two-thirds of the way done. Safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Beaten without firing a shot. And the one thing I don't know is whether or not chaff grenades count as ammo used. I imagine they would. Oh, grenades and throwables. I imagine they would. What about magazines, though? I wonder if those count.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you.
When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Any rations over here? Nope. Guess we're soldiering on. But there is one here. What's in here? No, nothing interesting. We don't want to go that way just yet. We want to get the body armor. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Which way was it? I think it was this way. Yeah, we'll get the salt on later anyway.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. My
You're
mother.
a real egotistical
when we
woman.
needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right, here we go. Shit! Oh. No, wait. Hold on a second there. Which way am I going again? It's annoying. It's like I always get lost in here. Get a call from Campbell.
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal Gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
Okay. Time for more cutscenes.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
It is kind of weird
Right.
that they only
We've
give you that
infiltrated
call
the computer
about
room. What's your situation?
freeing your hands
Emma's
in order to
safe.
take her by
We're
the hand.
heading your way.
Only after you have to. Only
Good
after you have to
job.
already take her
Shell
by the
1's
hand and bring her
deserted.
in.
Looks like everybody's
into the
aboard
room
Arsenal.
where we
I
fought
had a
Vamp.
look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
No, we're gonna get some calls. Some of the calls between Emma and Otacon are pretty amusing.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Here we go.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could
You'd never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Wonder if we can get any more right now.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
I think there's at least one more.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake
Oh
said.
yeah, it's this call.
What did he
I
say?
remember this one.
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Oh, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
These calls are good. And Double Down, thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
Huh. You're also playing MGS2. Is it your first time, or are you a regular player like me? Wonder if we have another call. There's gotta be at least one more Emma Otacon call.
I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer materials. The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. Bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
Maybe now's not the time. Alright, let's go. I know you should play MGS1. Oh yeah, that game's awesome. Unless you're playing on extreme difficulty, and then it's not. Yeah, playing that on extreme is a labor of love.
Snake and
I'll
Hal
leave
are
it
waiting
at
for us
that.
in Shell 1's computer room.
I know, because I tried and failed twice
I've
to
got this
play it.
disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered.
Make no
They're even
sense.
beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is
That
one
never gets
huge
old.
censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and
Not
is
a
fully
chance.
equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
That's so
What?
cute I can't bear it.
What a great way to
Do you
transition.
remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I'm curious, Double Down, what does that symbol mean, the white crown surrounded by blue? This is my first Twitch stream, so I have no clue what that means. That's right. Ah, Prime connected. Nice. Yeah, that is awesome. You actually got like an original disc signed by David Hayter. That's awesome. Okay, I think the bombs are still gone. At least I think. Oh, gotta watch out here. Alright. Just go here for now. I think I'm good to go for now. Whoops. Is this the right way? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Where is that right way? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. She's losing health, but she'll be fine. Oh, that's so cool. I actually came to your place. That's awesome. I'm curious. Do you have? Do you just have the original? Yeah. Do you have the original version, or do you have the integral version? Because I've been meaning to play it. Or do you just have the original? Or the PS Store, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Integral for a while, but I don't have it. Oh, I mean, like the regular version people usually play, or the Integral version. Yeah, because that's an extra version, has extra features in it. It has very easy mode, and the one I'm really interested in is the one called Alternate Round, where the guard patrol patterns are changed. Yeah, because Integral had the 2 discs, the one with the main game, and then the one with the VR training discs on a separate one. I think that's all the bugs. Yeah, because I've been meaning to get the Integral disc because of the alternate guard patterns. Especially early in the game, from what I've seen, it does make it a little more challenging. Alright, now back to the reason we're all here. Trying to minimize our ammo consumption. Can we do it? How should we do it? I think we're gonna wait for him to turn around, and hope he doesn't come out this way. Because I don't think there are any lockers over here. Looking that way. keeps looking the other way. Okay. Oh, shit.
Send around some reinforcements. I need...
Oh, shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Encounter the enemy request.
This is not good. He's gonna have to tank this one. Shit. Okay. Good. Yeah. She should be fine for a while. No! Get back here, Emma! Damn it. Where are you? Oh. Come on! Oh, this is not good. No. God damn it. Come on. No. So ration real quick. This is really ugly. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try again. Sorry, Emma. Yeah, let's try that again.
Open your eyes.
It was going good for a while.
Emma!
Only 116 ammo used. Not bad so far. Except for what just happened. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if by going fast we can get there before he turns around. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Oh, shit. No.
Send around some reinforcements. There may be...
No. Ah, whatever.
I need some help here.
Ah, whatever. No. Let's just try to keep going. Screw it.
Secure the breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise.
Ah, whatever. Let's see if we can make this work.
Freeze!
Yeah. Didn't want to use that ammo, but, you know, whatever. It'll work. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Wishing I had to do that, but well, you know, it works. Yeah, I'm sure there was a much cleaner way to do that. Ration full? Okay. It will be okay. Let's go back in here. Guess I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and take care of at least one of these. There we go. You know what? Screw it. Great, I missed. Yeah, well, I'll avoid plenty of ammo used later on. There you are. Darn it. There you go. Oh, what kind of homework you working on? Yeah, whatever. There you go. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Come on.
Encounter.
I want to knock these two guys out. There you go. Only knocked out for 30 seconds, so we should have time to get away. Okay. Oh, pre-calc. Nice.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I know there are two guys here. I think I'm gonna put one guy down, and I'm gonna use that to lure the other guy around. Okay.
Freeze!
Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh well, we'll make it work. I wanted to knock him down, but whatever. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Not too bad.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right. Here we get the thermal goggles. All right.
Ow!
Where's the diazepam? I mean pentazamine. that's all of them. And here it doesn't really matter if they see her. As long as the guards go down, that's what matters most.
Who's there?
Oh boy. There you go. 1H1 should go down. I'm so lucky I'm playing on normal. If I was playing on any higher difficulty, I'd be screwed. There you go. Oh. Better take down that drone. There's another guy. Where is it? There's no more surprise mines. Nope, I don't think so. Okay. There you go. Oh, whoops. I think I shot a seagull by accident. Whoops. There you go. Ah. He's gonna come around and see her from that way. Nice.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
You know, I've never used this feature before. I wonder if he'll shoot the drone.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
You know what? Best not to take the risk. Come on. Damn it. Keep hitting seagulls. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, and she regenerates health. Nice. guys. It's a good thing I called Snake, because I completely missed those claymores. Oh, nice one, Snake. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I never even knew this feature existed. Well, actually, I did know it existed, but I just never used it before. Okay, it's right there. Man, this is like fucking easy mode. Wonder. Nope, I guess she can only heal after an alert or something like that. Ah. Yeah, I'll let Snake take care of this one. Oh yeah, I think we can get... Oh, we missed it. Yeah, there was a funny conversation with Johnny you could get with that.
Oh.
Let me see here. I don't see any other claymores. I think we're good over there. I don't want any surprises. Especially when she has that low health. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, no mines, not that I can see. Wait a minute. Huh. That's weird. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, thanks, Nick. Look at this. Her body literally changes when you zoom in. That's weird. I wonder if that's another HD edition mistake. Or if that's a substance mistake. Because the original Sons of Liberty had the MGS1 style thermal goggles, but the other ones had this style thermal goggles. This one's relatively straightforward, if I can get it on his head. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Shit.
Damn. Emma! Emma!
Well, I guess it serves me right for having a... Like, it's not totally my fault because this controller is just awful. We'll just do it the easy way. Wanted to go for all headshots, but this one I just want to progress, especially since the controller I got is just a shitty third-party controller. I mean, it works, but the analogs are a mess. Because I know you can get all headshots, but I guess my controller's just not good enough for it.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, interesting. All the other timers and everything were 400 seconds and all. This one's only 300. Never realized that. Our handy cardboard box. Okay. Oh wait, that's right, we have to go this way. Okay, we can throw a chaff here and we'll be fine. Oh. Damn it. Alright, let's try that again. If you still have an old school PS3 controller, take my advice and hang on to it for dear life. Because these, third-party style ones suck by comparison. The reaction times are just garbage by comparison. Oh, wait. Ah! Damn it, that one's a bit too far. You know what?
This isn't happening.
We'll just take the safe
Jack,
road.
You have to answer
We'll just
me.
lean up against
Jack!
it.
Jack!
Man. The funny part is I have never failed on that part before. I'll put the chaff grenade now. Yeah, let's just take the safe road. There you go. It'll take longer, but this'll work. I have plenty of time. There you go. Oh! Of course. Of course he saw me just as I was getting out. And also, don't go that way. There's claymores there. And also, snakes shot out all the cameras, even the ones I didn't shoot out. Yeah. At least I think. No, I have time. Let's see. Well, oh wait, that's right. There's only 2 cameras here. Oh, let's go.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
How?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least
I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah. Ah. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister... won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Okay, Double Down, yeah. I'll probably pick this up sometime tomorrow. Around, we'll say 1 o'clock. I'm only gonna be going on for another half hour anyway. Hey, thanks for stopping by and thanks for following.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone.
And by the way, Mighty Stoll, thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, I think I'm only going to get going for another half an hour. It's already been 8 hours. But we already have like 15 viewers right now, and thank you all for being here. It's a pleasure to have you here. Especially on my first live stream, I have 15 viewers. I'm so happy.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Yeah, strictly speaking, you don't have to push the button because you're going to survive no matter what, even on the higher difficulties. Yeah, I just remembered that.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, We haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Okay. I only got about, 15 minutes left of gameplay for the day, and let's make the most of it. Is there a ration there? No, there's a bandage. And let's get the radar. Yeah, I'm curious. If you could tell me in the chat, because once I'm done here, I'm gonna think, since I got a free raid on my first live stream, I'm gonna try to pass it on. Which other Metal Gear games do you like? Because I'm gonna think about having you guys raid another place. If you could tell me in the chat, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Don't ignore me. I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Alright. Let's get through her the slow and steady way.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game.
Get real.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
real.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
make no
I had a couple of
sense.
miles to go. I looked up and saw a
In case you're
glowing
wondering, I'm
orange
pressing
object
R2
in
to
the
do that
sky to the east.
on
It was moving
my
very
PS3
irregularly.
controller.
Suddenly,
You
there was
make
intense
no
light
sense.
all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Alright. There should be a box around here. Oh, and here we go. Here we go with the spamming the calling in.
Honestly,
Yeah,
though,
this is one of my
you
favorite
have played
parts.
the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
There should be a box down here. Alright. Now it's on easy mode. Oh yeah, and the ZOE on the box, that's a reference to Zone of the Enders, I think it's another Kojima game, if I remember correctly. feel free to let me know in the chat which other Metal Gear game you want. Which other Metal game you want to raid, or to say. And then I'll pick a streamer there and I'll raid him.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Alright. So far, so good. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's good. Oh, a raid is basically to where the viewers on the current stream go on to another live stream.
But I just couldn't.
Like if another streamer is playing Ground Zeroes, we'll do a raid, and then all you guys will get to go watch that, for example.
Room. How should I put it?
Yeah.
It was like
which other Metal Gear game
intimate.
Do you want to watch?
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but infiltrate the enemy fortress.
And just one?
Outer heaven.
Alright.
Destroy the final
Unless there are any
weapon,
objections,
Metal Gear.
we're gonna do a raid of MGS1. You guys can enjoy some MGS1 gameplay. Yeah, I think once I'm done here, once I get to the part where you get a sword, yeah, we'll do a raid of a MGS1 streamer. Yeah. Figure it's only fair since I got a raid, I'm gonna pass it on before I leave. Okay, so in the next 9 minutes we're gonna be doing mostly calls and stuff anyway. Because, I mean, been on a stream for 8.5 hours, so kind of pooped. I think those are all the names of Japanese trains or something like that.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover
Speaking
his
of MGS1, that's another reference.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Ah, here we go. The call with Rose.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
If I remember correctly, you can also catch a cold as Raiden in that area
That's
as well.
Like it. Everything you had when you were captured is
I
still
don't know for
there.
sure, but I think you can. The same way Snake can catch a cold in the tanker.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Alright, I think we're gonna save here and we'll pick this up tomorrow. So right now we're gonna transfer over to a MGS1 stream, and you guys can enjoy that gameplay. And if anybody has any objections, say now or forever hold your peace. Okay then. It looks like the lucky recipient is a guy called Yeah Boy Alex, and it looks like he's around the beginning of MGS1. So let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna go give it. Alright, so enjoy MGS1, and if and if you want to see more content, if you like this channel, give me a follow. We're gonna pick it up tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And have a nice day.